Interesting!
My time to shine. My time to shine.
Wonderful.
One, two, three, four, five. Okay, I was a bit afraid that speaking would somehow come. Oh wait, I started speaking and I saw a red box there for a second. Anyways, I don't want to jinx this. Yeah, so far I would say that it's
Wonderful.
doing. It's not looking bad yet. Well said, yet. You see, I wanted to do this test way ahead of my usual streaming time because if I do need to fix my internet, I would need to turn off my modem and leave it off for like 10 or 15 minutes. So I need to do this test a little before time, because otherwise, if I do it a bit later, I would not have. Won't be able to stream on the, on the right time.
Wonderful.
So I'm doing the test already, just to be free, to be sure already that my internet is on condition or not of streaming. And by the looks of it, it looks like it's doing a good job so far. I can only hope it keeps that way. Hopefully. Ay, ay, ay. And how's your day been, man? I heard you saying on Aqua's stream that you were a bit sick as well. If that's the case, may you recover fast enough. It's okay, understandable. No worries. You're welcome. Yeah. This is actually, a good way to pass the time on this game while I can't progress on the main story. AKA while I can stream it. I can grind some coins. Hello, Yuta. By the way, Yuto, since you are here at the moment, I would like to ask you to make the usual latency check if possible. Just to make sure on your end things are going, at least on an acceptable rate. 3.5 seconds, okay. That's way better than yesterday. Because yesterday, we don't talk about yesterday. Indeed. I really don't know what happened yesterday. I mean, I called my internet provider and they told me that they could not find any problems either on my end or on their end. But what they told me is that I would have to turn off my modem so we would receive an update, So okay, and the usual instructions that they give is like, you have to turn off your modem for 10 seconds and then you will receive the update. 10 seconds my ass. Nah man, I put 10 seconds and nothing happens, nothing changes. Then what did I do? I changed the modem, alright? And I forgot about it. I left it off for like 5 or 10 minutes, I guess. I was watching some videos on my computer here. And when I came back to, okay, I think it's already, past enough time already. So when I turn it on, I would say it came back to life, That's why I was only able to message on Discord yesterday like 1 a.m. on my time. So yeah. If only I knew that, you know, I had to turn off the modem for a few minutes to fix the issue, I would be able to stream. Maybe. I'm not gonna say I could be able to stream yesterday, but maybe I stream yesterday would be possible. Yesterday there was the internet issue. Today there are other issues on hand. Simply speaking, I don't have water on my house the whole day. Okay, I lied. We had water on the morning. On the morning we still had water, but from the lunch onwards, no water, because the reservoir had to do a little maintenance or whatever. So yeah, the entire neighborhood and the other neighborhoods around, they all, you know, no one has water. So, you know, we can't wash the dishes, we can't take a bath. The most we can do is like wash our hands with a bit of because I asked my father, because he was gonna come here today. So yeah, I don't live with my father. So I asked him to bring us water. I explained to him the situation, and he brought us a gallon of I suppose it's 5 liters of water. So yeah, we're using this gallon to, you know, wash hands and what's the word, and brush our teeth, you know. So yeah, those kinds of things, because there's no way we can wash the dishes using a bottle of water, a gallon of water. We have to wait until the water actually comes back. But the water is supposed to come back starting this evening and tomorrow at most. And I am the kind of person that really likes to wash my hands frequently. It bothers me very much not being able to wash my hands. Okay, I could use some more coins, please. I'm close to 10k. Yeah, besides this whole water situation, there are some other issues happening around me, but First, my fridge is not working very well. For some whatever reason, the freezer is not properly, you know, freezing things. It's not being cold enough. So, and this fridge is not old. It has a bit more than 1 year since we bought it. So that was not supposed to have any kind of issues so fast. So yeah, we had to get in contact with what do you call it? I apologize, this word is not really my English vocabulary, but anyways, we had to get into contact with it's the people that if the product is broken or it has a defect, you can change it. I forgot I think it's insurance. Okay, I remember now. It's insurance. So yeah, so we got into contact with the insurance we have on the product of the fridge, and I just sent them pictures of the fridge, you know, and now I'm waiting their response, which will probably not happen today yet, I guess. That and then another thank you for the coins. And then there's the question of the armchairs that we bought a few weeks ago. Those armchairs are also a whole freaking dilemma because they came with a little defect, so we don't want the armchairs the way they are. So we are trying to get the people to come over and grab it so they can exchange for a new set.
My time to
But
shine.
that's a whole another fight of fixing the situation. So yeah, it's the fridge, the armchairs, the water, which will be fixed by tomorrow. I hope so. And there's also the purchase that I did by accident of a freaking armchair cover, which I thought it was gonna be the whole armchair, but instead it was a cover only. And I sent the product back on the mail, and now I'm waiting for them to refund me. But they gave me 15 days so that I receive an email with the procedure to receive the refund, but so far I haven't received anything. There you go, thank you, Monokuma. Achievement, thank you. This is the achievement for reaching 10,000 coins, by the way. Okay, now that I am on 10,000. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna play a little more. If we got this bonus game, why not? Anyways, apologies for, bothering you guys with my real life issues. I just felt like speaking about it for no reason. Anyways, alright. Alright, that's gonna be good for today. Or should I say, for now. I will come back here. Let me save the game before anything else, please. Go to the Love Hotel with my... Wait! You kinda gave me a spoiler there. So, I can use the key with any character, is that it? Anyways, you don't need to answer. I am not sure. I am not sure. I just assumed. You see, I wanna get more coins because I still have, some free time before my usual stream times, Because that key is not the only thing I want. There are many more things I want from the rewards. And I am gonna need a whole lot of coins. I mean, I assume this is the fastest way to grind, but I'm not sure. Because I can just, if my luck is being bad, I can just go back and load my game and try again. No, you don't understand.
It's getting interesting.
You see, the key only, it costs 10,000. Yeah, 10,000. There is another thing that I want that also costs 10,000. So I have two things that cost 10,000, which equals 20,000, and plus another things that would make a sum of maybe another 20,000, maybe. I don't know, but BRB must obtain nourishment, sure thing. Enjoy your meal in advance.
Wonderful.
My time to shine.
Bruh.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Oh boy. Wow. You take those. 1,000 for free. You take those. That's the first time I got 1,000 at once. Whew. Oh, more bonus. Okay, we'll take those. Let's go.
My time to shine.
It's getting interesting.
Bruh. Okay. This one was kinda lame. Okay.
Hell yeah!
Alright. Let me go back and save this game already because I got so much coins. Okay, let me take a quick recap here of how much coins do I want to get everything I want. Alright. Okay, so for now, I wanna reach 16,000.
Hell yeah!
Give it to me.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Oh, here we go. Yeah.
Hell yeah! interesting.
Okay, that was a good one. These bonus games are the best. Because have more odds of getting a hit. Get lucky, of course. Ooh. And you don't waste money by doing these bonus games. Oh well, I also did not get anything, so ooh. Can I get to 16,000 in 30 minutes? Unlikable. Unless I get lucky as hell. Imagine being lucky.
It's getting interesting.
Maybe I should have used on the string title gambling testing string.
Hell yeah.
Because this is of course gambling tutorial. Oh well,
Hell yeah.
it is what it is.
Wonderful.
It's my time to shine.
It's getting interesting.
Ooh, so close. But okay, we got a bonus game, so that's fine.
Wonderful.
Ooh.
It's getting interesting.
Nice. One thing I forgot to mention. I mean, Yuto is not here, but I'm gonna mention anyways. Today I'm, some good news for a change after all I said. But I found, let's just say that I managed to find a replaceable, replaceable cable for my controller, and this one has no issues at all, I would say. And it's not even a new cable. I mean, this is just a way shorter cable that it was used for charging up a cell phone, I believe. I believe it was of my older cell phone, but I still kept it. Unfortunately, it has the same entry as the controller. Is compatible with it, so PogChamp. Of course, the cable, the controller might still, turn off sometimes. Might, but it's gonna be way less frequently now. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna save the game because I still think I am on profit here. Despite this a bit of a losing streak I got there just now. I'm still gonna save the game. Or, of course, you can just save the game on another slot, but nah, never mind. Just want to save here. And instead of going back to the casino, I'm going to the Mono machine. I will try to get some of the extra items missing of the 6%. No, no thank you. I won't take that loss of coins, no thank you. No. Oh, okay, lucky chance. Okay. Okay, valid. The new item. It's valid. Not like this. I don't want to waste too many coins on this because I want to keep them as many coins as I can, because then I can exchange them for tokens of the casino. That's my plan here. Because after I get enough of the gifts, of the presents, since I don't think there will be any more use for the coins, I'm just gonna exchange them all. Bruh. Nope. Not having that. Usually I would just toss coins inside the machine until my odds are on 50%, but I don't feel like doing that. Like, I still wanna exchange these coins because they have other uses rather than only, you know, exchange for gifting on this game. There you go. Got a new one. Alright, that's already a win. Let me go back and save the game. Now it's 96%, so I assume there's like 3 or 4 more items for me. Boggers, one more. Alright, take this. One more. Save the game. Okay. %. Okay, almost there. Not this time. Shake my head. I don't think the extra item, it has the same odds of the first one, being a new one. So yeah, if the first item doesn't come as a new one, then the second, you know, obviously is not either. I think it that way at least. I could be wrong. I'm having like 30% chance of getting a new thing and I'm not getting it. RNG being on my side. Bruh. Thank you. Oh, that was the last one. Oh, okay then. That was the last one. Woggers. I mean, of course, this was the last one of the items I can get here from the mono machine. All right. Alright, let me save the game and exchange all the coins. Because, like I said, I don't really feel like there's gonna be any use for them. What do you know? That will give me exactly a little bit over 16,000, which is exactly how many I said I would need for the moment. What do you know? Perfect. And now? Okay. Let me see here. So it's gonna be... I want this one. This one for sure. And this one maybe. Good evening everyone. Hello Hunter. Oh, okay, you answered me on Discord. I mean, I'm just gonna speak em português because it's gonna be easier. Eu não comecei a live ainda oficialmente, eu estou apenas fazendo um teste, porque eu tentei fazer uma live ontem, mas como eu acho que você já ficou sabendo, a qualidade dela ficou horrível. E por causa disso eu não tive condições de fazer a live ontem. I'm going to put the way to use it. Ok, thank you. Daí eu comecei a live hoje um pouco mais cedo, só para poder fazer um teste com a internet, para saber se a velocidade do upload, né, a qualidade da live está boa, não está muito atrasada, porque ontem estava horrível. So yeah, that's the gist of it, in a nutshell. Anyways, okay, I think I got everything I wanted. All right. Okay, let me actually start the stream for real now then, since the quality is looking acceptable so far. Let me switch here. That was not my intention, but okay, it's gonna be the screen anyways. Let me just change here the title. Alright. Just give me 1 minute. I'm gonna fill my water. Be right back. I know how I can wait. I know how I can put alerts of followers, raid and others in OBS. Você está perguntando se eu sei como fazer isso? Sim, eu sei. Yes. Sim. Depois da live eu posso te mostrar como faz. Mas é que no caso você precisa de um site, de uma página. É que tem vários tipos de páginas que configuram essas questões aí com relação aos alertas. No caso eu uso a do Streamlabs, se eu não me engano. Do Streamlabs. Tem gente que usa Stream tem gente que usa Streamlabs, aí varia da pessoa, né? Mas eu uso pelo Streamlabs. Justamente porque, né, eu comecei usando o OBS Streamlabs, né? É que o OBS Streamlabs ele já tem essa plataforma deles, né, com relação aos alertas e tudo mais, né? Só que felizmente você pode usar, mesmo que eu não use mais o OBS Streamlabs, eu ainda posso usar os recursos dessa página do Streamlabs com outro programa, no caso aqui com o OBS Studio. Então, tipo, não mudou nada. Eu tô ainda usando os recursos de alertas do Streamlabs aqui no OBS. Eu só precisei pegar os códigos dos alertas e copiar aqui no OBS. Mas depois da live eu te mostro como faz. What I think you need to use Streamlabs. Olha, uma pessoa que eu sei que faz assim é o Aqua e o Nen. Eu sei que eles usam assim. Eu não uso, eu uso o Streamlabs, mas funciona igual. Anyways, be right back. Okay, my water is full and I'm good to go. I use that site for controlling the chat, for example. Yes, yes, you can. You see, yes, my chat. I mean, the way the chat appears on the screen. It's controlled indeed by the Streamlabs site that I said that I use. So yeah, you just have to go on the site, copy the code of the source of the chat, and put it on the program you use, whatever be OBS Studio, Streamlabs OBS, you know. Anyways, let me go back to the game. There we go. Alright, so I guess I can officially start this. Like, you know, actually resume the game. Alright. Oh yeah, I was already on the investigation. I completely forgot about this. But before anything else, let me do this.
I shall take that request.
Much better. Alright, what is this? Ah, the map, alright. Okay, so... Where's the chairs? Something on the desk, on the seat. A bottle. Someone has been drinking. I feels I thought I've seen this before.
Oh?
Yours? Mine?
Huh?
Mmm. Okay. Okay, I can already see where this is going.
Ah. Right?
Hmm.
That's...
By the way,
Huh?
by the way,
A small blood vessel under the thing. Bruh.
No.
No.
Huh?
anyway,
Let me just open the chat on my cell phone so I can, you know, keep track of two places at the same time. Just to be sure I'm not gonna lose anything. Do you notice that Micah comes to Taimaning soon? I need to take more gems to get her outfit before the money get a character. Wait, Micah, it's the... Oh, I believe I know who Micah is. Is one of the characters you mentioned that you wanted to come to the game, right? I do have her as a support, if I recall correctly. Yeah, that's her. Yeah. Well, I did not knew that. I haven't played that game for a while now. I returned. Welcome back, Yuto. I managed to get the 16,000 casino coins on time of the stream. I started the stream like for real on 5 minutes ago, so you're fine. I'm logging out. Cards. Both the cards and the converting our highlights. What happens if you switch the chords? I don't know, I never done that before, but there's a glitch or something. Body swap. A glitch.
Like I thought.
And you? I totally switch about it. You're not seeing your mistake. Okay. Leave it on her dead body and do something real quick. Bruh.
Because
Hey,
my bad.
Um,
Outside.
um,
Huh?
Yeah, he was supposed to be there. I forgot about the game thing. Yes, the game is a thing on this chapter.
okay.
Uh,
I see.
Rats.
Maybe someone is lying. Yes.
Hey,
Ah.
You're lying to his face.
Hey, hey.
don't screw around.
Well, I do know someone that does like him, right, Nin? I mean,
Huh?
you know, I guess a father is kind of obligated to like his son. Okay, not really. Anyways,
Ah,
Um,
mm-hmm. Not obligated. Yes, yes.
Yeah. But
shut up.
Let me speak with Kibo.
Um, okay.
my bad. Right?
Yeah.
Whoa. That's so mean.
That's wrong.
Oh.
Okay, I guess Kibo had nothing to say. Do you wanna die?
nope.
Okay. Her face was saying, "Do you wanna die?" But never mind.
Hmm.
Well,
Oh. Ah.
Certain program as a base. The new word program. Yeah.
well, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Oh. Hmm. Right? Oh man.
Well,
Kibo doesn't like Monotaro, and that's his son. But of course, I love my son. He's probably the richest character next to Shuichi in this game. Although Monotaro's mom just died, why couldn't she fix that? You thought, what kind of fanfic is that? Monotaro said. He called Kibo and his dad his mom. Yeah, you his mom. He did indeed. Yeah, he did that indeed.
I see. How boring.
Thank you.
But
Which is when Mio went mommy mode, yes, she went mommy mode and said, "Is this how it feels to be a mom?" Yes.
what are you talking about?
nuh-uh.
But,
It's my time to shine.
huh?
Stop it.
What?
Hey. Hey.
What are you talking about?
That rush doesn't make sense.
No way. I don't care.
You're on the threshold.
I wanna avenge my dead mommy.
Huh?
Not that. I want you.
Bruh.
So long. Farewell.
Huh?
So what?
Thanks.
I felt joy when I saw that. It doesn't make sense, but it's an actual thing. A blind man that has a condition where they forget. I forgot what it's called. I forgot he was blind and then regained some sight. See? Monotaro is calling Mio mommy.
No. Okay.
All right. Yeah! This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
Yeah. His hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
All right.
Huh?
Okay.
The text file is consistent with the original. It doesn't look like it was altered.
Yay!
Is this?
Mmm.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay. Kaito was the first to log out, and he logged it out quite the time before everyone else, which is unfortunately kinda sus. And of course, Mio never logged out. Yes, I see the time. That was like 1 hour and a half before it. Yes, unfortunate because I don't want Kaito to be the culprit. I don't want him to be the culprit. I mean, unfortunately, the only characters that remain that could be the culprit are characters that I'm fine with. Mainly speaking, Kaito and Gonta. Kibo is, Kibo is okay. I mean, I have nothing against him, but I would rather prefer that Kibo was the not man. If Kokichi is the culprit, that would be perfect. But no way, I don't think the game would do that. I mean, this is chapter 4 yet, and this guy, I don't think the game will get rid of him so easily. No way, no way. Anyways, so yeah, I don't think it was Kokichi. And I mean, I hope I'm wrong, but I don't know. Keep my son's name out of your. Yeah, I got the reference. Anyways, I like all the characters left. Then again, look at Nagito. What are you saying about Nagito? What about Nagito? I don't get your point mentioning Nagito.
You're right.
It would appear that no one secretly logged out and then logged back in. Yes, Kaito did not do that at all. The antagonistic one, surely he will stick around longer. Ah, I see. Yes. Nah, it couldn't be him.
So,
He took Chiaki with him. Oof.
Huh?
oh. Hey. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That's true.
Way more than you. Right.
That's right.
Shuichi, I gotta explain. Just so you don't misunderstand.
Ah.
What?
Yeah.
Don't screw around.
Hey,
Just ignore him.
I mean,
When I was looking for the secret of the outside world on the rooftop, a circle lit up under me. I was sucked in, and before I knew it, I was locked out. Hmm.
so okay.
hey,
My bad.
Bruh.
Ah.
Don't screw around.
Monotauro being useful? I know, yeah, that happens.
Shuichi.
you're right. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
No.
No, she volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel. She wasn't with us. We heard a really loud sound outside. Bruh.
But
You say that like he wanted to kill Chucky. Don't spread bad propaganda. He tried to save her. Yes, that was his goal indeed. You wanted to get a traitor. Simple as that.
Thank you.
Oh. Because?
Hey,
You're so dumb. By the way,
Gonta don't know. How did this happen? How can this be?
it's true.
I'm pretty sure he's telling us the truth. He doesn't lie, bruh.
hey,
I'm disappointed.
Sorry. Gonta, idiot.
Hey,
Shake my head.
Gonta do his best.
yeah.
Now Kokishi's encouraging him.
Hey,
no.
Apologies. 1 second, let me take this call. 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Let me switch back. Why the hell won't your son leave us alone, man? I like him and all, but why?
oh, I see.
Hello, Himiko. Welcome to the chat or the stream, whichever you prefer.
Huh?
See?
Sucrose? What do you mean by that, Yulo?
Got it.
Oh?
Ugh. Yeah.
Nothing. Alright then.
All right.
Ah! What?
Bruh.
Well,
Hmm.
yes, that was so cool.
Thank you for following, Himiko. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Look at the little Himiko. Yeah, she changed quite much since the last chapter.
Huh?
Hmm? My bad.
Decideful. Decideful.
See? Thank goodness.
Huh?
Huh? Kick your ass into orbit.
All right already.
I thought Kokishi just said my dad. Nah.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
If you couldn't tell from my user, I love Himika so much. I mean, yes. Yes, that is kind of noticeable. But yes, she when I first started playing this game, of all the girls, I consider her like, you know, my second favorite female character.
So
Good
that
thing,
means-
good thing she's still around, by the way. Good thing. And I'm pretty sure she won't. I mean, I don't know because this is my first playthrough, but I believe she won't be dying. I already shared my theory regarding this on Discord these days.
What?
Useless.
Told you.
Bruh. So do we. Right, Kaito, Kibo, Himiko, Tsumugi, and I. Okay, go back to the ritual world.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Right is the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right. If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
I like the fact that Mew is still there. No one took her out of her chair. I mean, makes sense, I guess. Anyways, she's still there. Anyways, let's go. Don't say that, Yuto. You could have done that, but instead, you know, Tenko went for the rescue, kinda. Yes, back in the Matrix. Alright, time to investigate the RPG world.
Great, huh?
So she liked it after all.
You know,
100%.
Yes, we always get back inside the room. Yeah, she said that, but how does that explain the way that Kaito got logged out while he was on the rooftop?
huh?
Exactly. Exactly what I just said.
Okay,
Yeah.
What should we do?
that's right.
Alright. Should we go for the rooftop first or the chapel? Hmm. You know what, guys? What I'm thinking right now. You see, I just realized that Kokichi, he was checking the saloon, right? And the saloon is the room which has the phone, which you can use to log out, right? Kaito, he was searching on the rooftop. And he said that while he was on the rooftop, out of nowhere, you know, he had the logout light come on him. And the game kicked him. Alright? What do I think? What if Kokichi used the phone, but instead of saying his name, he said Kaito's name, and that logged him out? I wonder if that's possible. to log someone out by saying their name on the phone. Maybe. I mean, that's the only thing I can imagine. I mean, the only explanation that comes to my mind at the moment. Because, you know, knowing Kokichi, he would try something about it. I mean, like he would try doing something like that. Wanna test it? I mean, I don't think I can test that, but you know. So for the moment, that's just gonna be a theory on my mind. Anyways, okay. That's a bullet. Let me come back to life. Wait. By walls in all four directions, yeah. No sight or sound can pass through the map loading point. You have to go through this point. You know what I think regarding this? What if Miu got hit? Never mind. I'm gonna say this theory of mine later. Let me just carry on for now. I can just review this bullet later.
Hey, Shuichi.
Huh?
There are the type of kid that stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess energy.
No.
Bruh.
Shuichi!
Indeed.
You're not alone anymore. I'm so proud of you. You made friends with real people, not maps.
That's wrong.
I'm investigating. Hey, can I... Okay, so the rooftop is gonna be later. First the chapel. Alright, got it.
What happened?
Something strange. Toilet paper?
That's right. Huh? Which means...
My initial thought was that someone may have come here. Ah,
No.
I don't think avatars have bowel movements.
Huh?
I'm sorry. Jurassic action might have been taken out here. Beat you to it. Nekomaru out here. Don't look behind the rocky wall.
But...
Toilet paper. Yeah. The toilet paper is sus.
Hey, so you know,
No. But...
I said don't look back there. Yeah, the flow of the river goes to the right. Oh,
as I thought.
there's she.
So,
What?
Unfortunately.
No, thank you. The logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, yeah, he remains.
Actually,
What happened here?
Jeez.
Okay.
A hammer. A cell phone.
No. Ah,
Come on, man. Of course.
thank you.
You know,
What do you want me to do?
Is that all right?
Kaito Momota.
I knew it.
There we go. So yeah, I was right. I was right. So there is a way to make other people log out, but not using that phone. But yeah, she had a phone, a cell phone that could do that for her. Just say the name.
All right.
I bet Kaito was pretty surprised when he logged all of a sudden. Oh well. Piece of lettuce. Wooden mat is used to be common in bathrooms.
eh? Yeah.
Sorry, it was some bait. I mean, snow baiting.
Huh?
I see.
No.
Eh?
Okay, the phone. No. I wanted to check her body.
But
Okay.
Is there anything else?
Well.
The whispering I overheard might be relevant. Whispering.
Yes.
Shortly before they gather at the chapel and disperse the research.
Huh? Yes.
The rooftop.
Then. Well. You're right.
But we did heard her voice on the other side, so
Shuichi! Okay.
Can our avatar high objects?
Uh,
Hmm.
eh?
Ah,
No, we gotta go to the rooftop. Yeah.
as I thought. Shuichi!
1 second, guys. BRB. I think the water just came back. 1 minute. Came back. Yeah, because I was hearing the sound of the water, you know, because I let a faucet open on the kitchen to let me know when the water came back, and I was hearing the water noises. So yeah, I went there to close it. Anyways, welcome back. Thank you. I hope the controller kinda went off. I suppose it's still normal. Let me see. Okay, it's still good. Nice. Alright, let's go back to the chapel. I have a feeling that this trial will give me a bit of a headache. I mean, I think it's not gonna be so easy to solve. But I might be wrong, you know?
Shuichi!
Sorry.
He came back to the game.
Jeez.
It was bad for my heart.
Okay.
Stop it.
You know,
I have yet to solve it, but I missed last part.
Oh. It'll be okay. Hey now.
I mean,
I am gonna investigate Mio's avatar since I got interrupted last time. You know, nothing says about this.
Well then.
Yeah.
Yes, her body is probably, you know, catching a cold outside. Bruh. Anyways. And the person in charge of searching this area, Kaito, was forcibly locked out. I mean, I suppose that Kaito, he was forcibly locked out because he was here and Mio did not wanted him to, you know, to listen to their meeting. So I assume she just made him log out so he would not hear the conversation. Yeah, just gonna do some things with her body. I call it investigate. Yes. Bruh.
That's true.
Bruh. Yeah, I don't remember as well. Oh well.
Hmm. Hey,
Do you think we could get up and down from this roof from outside the dimension?
well. You're right,
Hmm.
as I thought. Hey, ah,
But
no.
I see.
Oh, hello, Maki.
Huh?
I told you.
Shuichi!
Okay. Shuichi!
I don't wanna.
I wanna say goodbye to my avatar.
Then. Hey,
You.
huh?
Well,
Thank you.
Imagine being considerate. Alright, I took the toilet paper for my Nekomara session. Oh well. Alright, let's go back then.
by the way,
Huh?
well,
Sorry.
Shuichi!
Hey,
Bruh.
huh?
It's a lie.
Is that all right?
Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
I never met up with her. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked.
Huh?
Is that true? Are you talking?
That's.
Right? Hey! Anyway. Shuichi!
Yeah, imagine doubting Kokichi. Okay, Minotauro, what do you have to say?
Hey! Okay. So.
Oh.
Got a minute?
So.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Only the hammer.
Then,
By the way,
Okie dokie.
huh?
Parameters. Mm-hmm.
Really?
What? Non-human object.
That's...
Well,
Ah. So.
A wall. Okay, so she added the loading screen on the middle.
Huh?
No? Walls now 4 directions and shoot down.
Hey,
Okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of confused. So, I don't get what is this extra wall he's talking about, by the way. Let me just read this again. A wall, okay. Current visual X, okay. Yeah, the wall on the y-axis is the one on the middle, which is the loading screen, I assume. But there were walls in all 4 directions and 2 down the y-axis. But why 2 walls? If it's only one, which is the loading screen, I don't get this. Anyways. Oh, I see. I see now. I see now. I see. I see. I see. I see. This is okay. Okay, I get it. I get it now because see, they on the borders of the map, you know, where's the void, black, the void. Players, you know, they can, you know, people, humans, they cannot go through. But Miu, her avatar, was a non-human object, which means that she could go over on the black, on the void, on the borders of the map. And what I assume happens is like, if you go to the far right, you end up on the far left. You go, you warp to the other side of the map. It's a loop, I would say.
I see. Hey, hey!
That's my theory, at least.
Ah!
One more thing. One of you guys also had a strange setting given to their avatar. One of us.
Huh?
Okay!
The setting made it so they would be unable to move if mommy touched them. What? What? One of you guys also had a strange setting given to their avatar. They would not be unable to move if mommy. What the hell?
Then
Hey,
Oh.
Ah, Kokichi.
Okie dokie!
okay.
I think it's time for the trial. Or not?
Ah!
What's up?
So,
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time.
hmm.
Something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
well,
Oof. Well, okay, it's time. Oh well, I'm gonna suffer on this one, I can already see.
Okay, everyone. Time for the class trial. You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body.
The usual, we're all tired of seeing and doing, right?
Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really. I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self. Yep, I'll be way more energized. Anyway, that's all.
Hey!
You're right.
So.
What?
Bruh.
Thank you.
Depressed Monokuma, how could this happen? I know, right?
That's so mean.
And he'll get the revenge by finding the culprit among us. Alright. Don't do it! Do what? What are we talking about? He's right. The culprit is someone
Thanks.
here. Thank you, everyone. Alright. When this class trial is over, I hope we can all get to know each other better. I bet Monotaro is going to die at the end of this class trial. That's the kind of line that triggers a death flag. Thank you, Himiko.
Okay.
Wait,
that, that as well. Another death flag.
Sorry.
I'll save it after the class trial is, not like he's gonna die. The flag is rising.
Hmm?
I think I heard something over there.
All right. So long. Farewell.
What did you say?
It's waving in the wind.
This is stupid.
Don't it do his best?
Wow.
Mio, you're not coming? No? Okay. Okay, take your time there and I'll see you later. Why? I mean, she was still sitting there. I thought she was gonna come with us. Anyways, you can go ahead. It's okay. God damn it. Anyways. Okay, so there should be a staircase. There it is. The reason I'm running instead of using the fast travel, by the way, is because I want some extra experience. You're relieved she isn't joining. No more ball traps to begin with. Exactly. That is a fact. Anyways, so first floor, right? Okay, yeah. So it's this way, I guess. Nope. It's outside. What am I saying? It's on the outside. Agree not begin. I was just checking if my experience bar was going up by doing this. We're really dragging this out. I'm just checking if my oh, whatever, let's just go.
It's plain to see.
Unfortunately.
Right?
Don't!
I am certain that this trial will be the last one. Why do you say that, Kibo?
Hey,
I guess.
But
That's kind of a sus commentary. Anyways,
Okay.
we don't have to worry. We got the ultimate detective on our side. Himiko, please don't rely too much on me.
You're right.
Especially on this case, which I'm not really confident.
okay.
Bruh.
Come on, man.
Huh?
I mean,
Get it?
Bruh.
huh?
You really don't get it. Well, you know.
Huh?
Everyone is doing Kaito's shake and putting on to you. I know, right?
shut up.
Please don't.
Dejected.
Jeez.
Thanks, Makiro.
Got it. Hmm?
Yes, I also thought about dejected May.
Well,
Bruh. Anyways,
I believe in you.
I think someone is missing Tenko. Anyways.
Shuichi!
thank you.
Anyways, let's go. I was starting to... Man, it's always like that. When you start liking a character, they die. You know, the usual. Let's be honest though, it was gonna be either her or Himiko. And I assume you'd prefer Tenko to go rather than
Let's do it.
Himiko. I mean, I suppose so.
Okay.
I still prefer Kaita to go even if I don't hate him anymore. Oof.
Welcome!
Any open podium? Any? Ah, I think someone got scolded badly.
Huh?
Why?
Ah,
You bastards!
Bruh.
Really?
One of you guys is the culprit, right? It's dangerous. Another death flag.
Anyway,
Anyway. The fourth time. A lot of trouble. No, no, no. I don't want another aqua here. No thank you. No, 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 no. BRB, sure thing. P.S. They forgot to add Rantaro there in the character showcase. Bruh, bruh. What disrespect. Rantaro was also part of the crew, just because he never participated in a class trial. They had no, no reason to do that. Anyways, let's go. Perfect, exactly 14. 40, I mean. Alright. Alright, let me review the bullets. Which I assume there will be a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23 bullets! Oh my god! Okay, that's a lot. Okay, this is gonna be hard. Anyway. You made... Yes. Yes. I did it. Yes. Anyways. She died. Okay. Paulo conquiste seat. Okay. I suppose, remember what Monotaro said, that there was an error when everyone logged in. I'm pretty sure someone got the cord switched, and that caused the glitch, you know, the issue, the error on logging. Someone messed the cord order. Anyways. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, I have a feeling that Kibo was the one who put the cards, switched it up, maybe, because we were able to hear his voice despite being on the other side of the map. Anyways, objects can't break, avatars cannot be injured. Okay. Everyone who, except for Mio, who died before she could log out. Okay, the timeout. Okay, the only one who logged out. No, it's not 2 bullets. I said 23 bullets on total. I think it was 23, I guess. Not only okay. You don't get the joke? Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm dumb. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, was I? I apologize, I don't remember. Sorry. Are you talking about the Team Fortress 2 meme? The one of the bucket? I don't know, man. Toilet paper. You found a Danganronpa 1 string where they were on easy mode with 1 bullet. Oh! Oh, that! Wow. I really don't remember that. I mean, now I do, of course, but I was not... If you did not explain it to me, I would not remember that. Yes, yeah, I remember now. Oh no, what am I supposed to do? Oh no! Anyways. Okay. Yeah, her avatar was not. It was an object. However, I will try to do that. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's see what happens. Let's go.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation. Ah, screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation.
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left.
Okay, what do you want to ask?
What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Hmm.
Huh? You mean like the tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it? We can't die here!
Man, Himiko is actually kinda carrying the thing, I mean. Wow.
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined!
I know, right?
It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify.
Kaito's the culprit.
Bruh.
What? Say that to my face!
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Shuichi, shut up. Why did I say Shuichi? I mean Kaito. I mean Yuto. I quit. Kokichi, you mean?
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
Why do I have to bring her back? The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is sus. But he's not the culprit, he can't be. Alright, let's go.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
Bruh!
What do you mean, last words?
Don't be like that, Himiko. First, you need to decide if Mew was killed in the real world or virtual world.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Oh, never mind. Yes, I saw it. Back me up here! Back me up here!
Kaito logged out first, by himself.
Killing Game Simulator? Okay, this has nothing to do with it.
Mew was still
The
logged
hammer?
in though. That's when you poisoned.
Monokuma file.
Right. Kaito.
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Hmm.
Of course it's Possible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me.
Oh, wait a second. What if?
That diversion was part of your plan. Right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito.
Last
I'm having a stroke because I remember the truth about this trial and it hurts me. Thank you, Himiko. She got a good brain on her, telling Makoto. It's funny how this is the least Telemakoto game except for Kaito and I guess now everyone except Kokichi is going to Telemakoto mode based on retrial. I should have put in Telemakoto in, just make it less confusing. It's okay, it's okay. Nah, she was skilled on the game. She was skilled on the game, 100%.
Kaito logged out.
That's the most...
First, by himself. Yu was still logged in, though.
Yeah, okay, she was. Okay, so this is not a lie.
That's when you poisoned her, right?
What was the first bullet I used? I don't remember anymore.
Kaito culprit? Impossible.
The hammer. No.
The ball.
Of course.
Her corpse? No.
It's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of... poison.
Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. Look. Her time of death is 6:30 a.m., right? And if you look on the logout, Kaito logged out at 5:17, way before the time of her death. So it wasn't Kaito because that poison kills instantly. So she would have died like just a few moments after Kaito had logged out. You see? So yeah. So I mean, this makes sense, but how do I prove this point? This is the problem with these bullets.
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito. Any last words?
I'm gonna use the Monokuma file, man.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Yu was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned. Wait, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible.
Ah! It still went through.
Oh no.
Okay, let me try
Kaito
again.
logged out
I
first
still
by
think that's the
himself.
one.
Yu was still logged in, though.
If you die in the game, you die in real life. Kokichi knows how to get this trial started. He always knows how to run an entertaining show. A reason why I like your song. Shake my head.
That's when you poisoned her.
I don't think her eyes are. Nah, man.
Kaito culprit?
Bruh.
Impossible!
I don't think her eyes are red
Impossible,
because of the
'cause I
poison.
didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi. See, didn't we?
The
was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan.
right, Kaito.
I don't think her eyes are red, are bloodshot, like it says on the description of the bottle.
Kaito logged out. Still logged in though. That's poison, right, Kaito?
There you go.
That's wrong.
Yeah, her eyes are not red, man.
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Which is not the case on her eyes.
Oh, but Mew's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Bruh, really? Okay, maybe the device. I mean, I don't know if I should go with. I'm gonna go with the loud device, loud noise. I mean, or maybe the hammer. I'm gonna go with the hammer. I don't know, man.
I was wrong!
Okay, so wait, something on the real world? Okay, I'm gonna go with the cards then, I guess. I don't understand. Maybe the cause. Okay, so
Oh, no.
okay, so it's something on the virtual world. Okay, all right. Something in there. It was a toilet paper. The loud noise? Okay. The loud noise has nothing to do with it. No. The impact noise on her. Yeah, nothing. So, it's not the hammer. Really? Man, I'm kind of guessing at this point because the lattice. I don't get it because when people says to me, "Hey, man, there's no way. Hey, that's from the virtual world." So
I was wrong!
I mean, she died because of something on the virtual world, and other people say that no, it's not because of virtual world. So who's right here? The loud noise, no. Nope. Nope. It was a toilet paper. It was a toilet paper. Whatever.
This is it!
Ah, thank God.
Mew's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself.
Brr. God fucking why? Of course she died because of the simulator, but never mind. I'm just gonna go.
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Mew received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
Okay, can I use the hammer now?
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
It seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into two groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
Virtual world is the master duel floor. It's very toxic, so don't go there. Go there.
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Bruh.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's begin then.
That's, you know, that's what the internet is for. The fatal damage that you receive in the virtual world. Let's pin that down.
In the virtual world, Mew was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
In the virtual...
She was grasping her neck with both hands, so that makes it look like she was grasping for air. So, therefore,
Mew was fatally injured. So let's
you know,
focus our efforts
grasping
on
for
that first.
air. So,
Whoever did that
yeah,
to Mew
I'm gonna go with that. I mean, that was not my initial.
be the hammer!
That was not my initial assumption,
Or
but
going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
I agree.
there you go. That was easy.
Mew's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Shut up, 3-year-old Mega Man. And the internet agrees with me. There is no editor for her. Ah, okay. I mean, maybe you haven't looked, you know, good enough. Anyways.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Bruh.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm disappointed.
Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Mew was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Yep.
Oh, the assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Bruh. Do you wanna die?
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in
Hello,
the virtual
Aqua.
world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
I've always been here. I didn't know. I didn't notice.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
I just watched the Spider-Man movie and I had this tab. Oh, I see. I hope you had a good time.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
Do you wanna die?
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Something else as a rope. I have an idea. What about... What is it? What is it? Toilet paper!
This is it! During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion. I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
Gonta! Toilet paper no can do harm.
What you mean, Shuichi?
There is no possible. Toilet paper no way can be used as rope. The paper would come. The paper would break.
Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off. Not gentlemanly at all.
But you see, he forgot that all objects on that world, they can be breaked.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy! Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective? Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope!
Wait a second. I'm just looking for the right. Ah, this is the one. Right.
Would tear too easy!
Ah, okay.
Even
I
Gonta
missed
know
that.
that. And Gonta not smart! There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
Gotcha.
I'll cut through your words!
That was the one.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear.
Yes, because all the objects, they don't break.
Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable. Unbreakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
That's okay.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
I'm gonna have some water after reading that. Oh my god. Fitting end for her. Oh my god. Alright.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that
She
logic.
was a potty mouth after all, yes, exactly.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
It was Mew itself, right? Herself, right?
That's it!
Yeah.
Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer, meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
Why did she need it for? Okay, let's find out why she brought the hammer.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
You idiot! She was the victim!
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
I agree! Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Confess her love. Yeah, I assume she. I think she was trying. Yeah,
That's it.
yeah. I like the 4 options.
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Miu's plan, okay?
Yes, she even used the configuration of the game to make her avatar be paralyzed if she touched you. Oh boy, here we go. Deja vu! I want Logic dive back. Thinking time. Kibo. Next question, alright? On the rooftop. Yes, I noticed. I noticed. On the billboards. The virtual world. The afterlife. The afterlife. Now it's Tsumugi now on the billboards. The Shadow Realm. Enjoy the Shadow Realm. Why was a bottle of poison on Kokishi's seat? Why? Okay, this is a good question. Why? Divert attention. There you go. Yeah, Maki already claimed that it was divert attention. That looks like an oddly suggestive billboard for Tsumugi facts.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
What is weird about that, Kaito?
When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper!
No, it wasn't me, guys.
If the poison is splendid evidence, the question when was started.
When could Mew have put the poison in there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Oh, wait a second! Mew was the last person to log in. Therefore, she might as well have put the poison before logging in.
And then what?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, you couldn't have placed the poison.
Who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper!
No, it wasn't me, guys. When could you have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
You know what? I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something.
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
Unfortunately, you know what?
The person who logged
Bruh.
Kaito, your grave just got 10.
The game would not let me.
put the poison there.
If she did
Because-
place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
You completely missed.
And then what? Logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out was Kaito.
I said it wasn't me.
Oh no!
Okay, it wasn't him then.
When could you have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what?
The poison has nothing to do with it. Yeah. So it has to be the logout thing,
Kokichi,
I think.
weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the.
Ah, okay.
That's wrong.
It was on Kaito's. Yeah, okay, I get it now.
It was Mew who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, she had 2 minutes.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
Using the cell phone.
This is it! It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
He got tunnels. Disappeared.
See, with that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
No, she didn't. Kaito, I must go. My people need me. Yeah, literally like that.
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Bruh.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of
This is a game of yeah, that skip was intentional. I wanted him to say this is a game of sus.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that.
There he goes, speaking with Monokuma like he's their, you know, buddies or something.
Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
You see, Mommy is not here among us anymore.
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
Wait, so asking Monokuma means you're buddies with Monokuma? I mean, that's on the list to say a bit sus. Anyways, Yuto, I want to make it clear I don't like Monokuma.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
And the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
Bruh. Just the tip is
He
fine.
was insistent we go there so
He
she
was
could
ins-
kill us. What a shady person.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation! Now we can start a real class trial!
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
I know, right?
Hmm? Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma.
Hmm. 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 Wait a second. Where is my? I can find it. Never mind. Where is? Why can't I change this? Oh, I can't. Oh, whatever. Oh well. Anyways, I'm gonna give it like that. Can I close this now? Bruh. Thank you. No, go back to the game. There you go.
Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true faith.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? Hoo, 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 hoo. There, I did it.
To be clear, I don't as well.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame!
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it.
To hell with Among Us.
I'm just gonna believe in everyone.
Okay, Kaito hates Among Us, confirmed.
Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth.
Which is ironic because it's a game that happens on space, you know? Where you kind of play as astronauts, you know? Very freaking ironic. But anyways, moving on.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Fucking ironic, man.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
What? What's up, YouTube? You're hella. Thank you. It's nice to be appreciated.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
You wanna die?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
Yes. Listen to my story. This might be our last chance.
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
Isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
Easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
No. Wait a second. I recall that you said because the door to the rooftop was locked, he couldn't. Which means he tried going there. He was on the rooftop. He was on the door which leads outside, but he was unable to open it. I remember this trial now. I can't first time react anymore. Oh well.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locks the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
I think someone is lying.
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
Imagine realizing that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
That's sus as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death. Truth? There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
By the way, I can already imagine how it all went through. Let me share my theory with you guys. So you see, let me get this picture right here. Yeah, this one is fine. You see, Mew was killed on the rooftop. Kiba shoved the poop Mew made him save in his head into her throat. Bruh. And that's why it looks like she's no. She was probably, like was mentioned before, she was suffocating, she was, you know, strangulated by using the toilet paper as the weapon. Okay, that's a fact so far. On the rooftop, right? And I can imagine, like, if the culprit is actually Kokichi, he would need to use some way of dealing with Mew on range, because he had this thing regarding his body, his avatar. If his avatar was touched by Mew, he would be unable to move. So what happened? After Mew was killed, somehow he put her above this lattice, right? He put her body above this lattice and put her body to slide down the rooftop, right? And it went down the rooftop, it went out the map, spawned on the other side of the map on the chapel, and it crashed on the chapel's wall. And that's how she ended like that, after being dead. And the toilet paper, of course, it stayed behind because it would be proof of, you know, how she died. So yeah, that's my theory. Because since her body is not a real person's body, but it is treated as an object, she could pass through this wall that she made that allowed non-human objects to pass through. Yeah, that's my theory. Anyways, moving on.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Yes.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
She was there. She did go. That's my belief.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up! Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No.
Mew?
Chapel.
That's wrong!
must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah. When I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry. I thought I was just mistaken at first.
You two, I think I'm in pain for a different reason as you. We definitely are. Then how do you feel, Mew Kokichi?
Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
She has to burn.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
There must have been some special method only Mew knew.
Yes.
With that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
Well, I guess you're gonna get your wish somehow. I burned in my execution. And then it had salt thrown on me, so that counts as well.
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
I'm posted the mute. Yeah. It was this one. Where is it? Yeah, the wall. The wall of disruption.
A way across it only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
I agree.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
through. Don't be naive, Shuichi.
What the hell? Excuse me, I was in the middle of my explanation.
What is it, Kaito?
That kind of scared me. I was not expecting that at all. What's up, Kaito?
Jeez, Mew set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious. But it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Kaito, I lost count of how many times you already used the word suspicious on this trial, despite the fact that you don't like Among Us, which is sus on its own way. But man, come on.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge? Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right. What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion. So why... waste time talking to... It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
I'll cut through your words.
I was just waiting for the right moment to cut.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Yes, it is. Oh yes, I love this game. The game where people forget the huge things and point out the obvious. He's secretly like Among Us, but doesn't like to admit it. He still plays after his friend's group stops. Yeah, I know the feels. I mean, of playing a game after your friends stop playing and you keep playing by yourself with randoms. Yeah, it's sad. It's sad. Sounds like Kingdom Hearts. Of course, Mew would objectify herself.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Brr.
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
That's why Kingdom Hearts fans love the series.
Okay.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through...
Tsundere Kaito, I don't care, Baka. We like going at the obvious.
Then her secret route was through that wall? That's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? 'Cause Mew said...
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
You lied. Huh.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Well, that's a way to offend someone, even someone like Mew. Anyways.
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Good one, Monotaro. Good one. It's very cute seeing you trying to, defend your late mother.
Monotaro?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Zhao defending someone defending Mew? Who are you?
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. we'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Thank you, Gonta.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
Hmm. The sound?
This is it!
Ah, okay.
You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, Gonta not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another one. Let me just make a quick review here. Can't say remember anything else, but maybe the avatar error? I don't know. Something that shouldn't be possible, like Neo in the mansion or that loud noise. Neo on the mansion or that loud noise. Ah, this is a mine, okay. Never mind. What's down here? No, the kitchen has nothing to do with this. This is what? This is the... What is this door? Well, I guess I'm gonna go for the... I can't, okay? This one then. Can I go? Oh, thank you.
I see it!
Yeah.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river. We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Deja vu! And now the letters move around. Logic dive, please. When Mew dropped it, right? The river, of course. Where is the end of the river? Good question. Mansion side, I guess. Or not. Transition point. What it means transition point? Transition. I don't get what transition point stands for. So transition point? I don't know. Okay, it was okay. It's this chapter. It's this chapter. It's this chapter. Oof. Oh well. Yeah. You know, happens to the best of us. Bruh. Where was the found? Okay, we was found a dimension. Mansion site. Back to the restaurant, which way do you time? With the current, I guess. Never mind then. It was against it. Oh well. It was against the current? But it was supposed to follow the current? How it connects? Explain to me, Shuichi, because this river, I don't
It
understand.
appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current. We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream.
Yes.
And the river was wide there.
Yes.
The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct?
Correct.
It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there.
Yes.
But that's not where we found it.
Yes, we found it on the other side.
We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we
God
found it
damn
on
it.
the other
One
side.
moment, please. Okay, I guess I'm back. And put this. Okay. All right. Apologies for the background noise. Anyways, I still need to configure my microphone properly. Anyways, moving on.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side?
He did.
She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know. But Shuichi should know, right?
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
So, how are they connected? Do you know, Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall. This is it! It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through. sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through,
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
It's because on the other side, when you leave one side, you end up on the other.
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
No hints, Nina, thank you.
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
How, I wonder. Bring common sense outside. They connect.
that's it!
Yep.
What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
I got it! I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
That's it!
Same wall.
The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us...
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch! If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
Parallel to the y-axis. Oh boy, I didn't think there was a map involved in this game. Word something. Oh. No, that's wrong. Word ender.
I see now.
Loser.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop. Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
Oh my god, I thought Aqua was right. I saw the loop and I thought, no, please don't.
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream, and floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the nap loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Because the chapel was like right outside the mansion.
Huh? Really?
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
I guess. The x-axis. Wait. Ah.
I was wrong!
Okay, so the loop is. The question is. It's here, right?
There!
Yeah. The loading screen.
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather... her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion.
Yep.
The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right! That's how the virtual world works!
Finally. Finally we got there.
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
Okay, I can deal with. Okay, Let's stop there with the compliments, alright?
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Heh. Heh 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 heh. Yeah, nah. About that. Anyways.
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center, which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
Enough with the praises, please.
You're welcome.
If only I was present during this. Indeed you are. No, I'm not.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kichi talking like Monokuma again.
Even the music, it's Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
I would have shown me how beautiful humanity can be when working together for a cause. So I just want you to know you're wonderful. No! Come on, man. Hold your horses, alright? Cool. Okay, let's just, keep watching me play this game, alright? Delightful. Shake my head, is definitely plotting Kaito for purpose. I suppose this is where we get on the halftime. I guess so. Yep. Intermission. Called it. Alright, time to save the game. Take a sip of water. Thank you. Bruh.
And another thing.
Yeah, hibernation.
Yeah?
Graveyard shift face.
Really?
Father? Hibernation. Nice. Alright, let's resume this.
My head!
Monotaro! Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head! My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
Have you forgotten? Maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Our baby?
Daddy? I'm gonna be a father?
Oh no. Oh no.
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
That's what she said.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
I didn't remember these. Oh no.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean thing. Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
Way to kill the... Nah, man, don't talk bad about her. I think she was a good person with all the, the sad music in the background, and Himiko just go, nah, no way. That I can't see that happening.
That wouldn't happen.
Bruh, Maki just... Touché.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion,
Everyone no to Mew.
the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
Yes.
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Damn, shut him down instantly. Kaede is the only person that would probably be Mew's friend. I would have been me, not very cute.
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Don't to not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized?
An inventor could use a coder and programmer to help with her stuff, even if she can't do it herself.
That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard? Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related. Damn it!
Okay, so it was Mew. It was Mew.
That's it!
Because she was above the lattice. That is why I went to the lattice
the sound
first.
came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise.
Like I said, I used the lattice first because she was obviously above the lattice, so...
Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really
It's the sound
hard.
of sensor explorer, blah blah blah, you know. It makes sense.
We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
No hints needed, thank you.
You'll what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope.
Yes, I know. Put her body above the lattice and slide it down and she goes to the wall. Yeah.
And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Man, Kaito, why are you trying to fight amongst friends? Do you really want to start a fight among us? I guess, maybe. It seems pretty, fierce right now. I'm trying to look for the right word here. The right letter, better saying. Okay, that was not it. I just want to make sure. It's lead. Okay, never mind. It's because of a skill I'm using. I am using a skill that automatically gets the first letter. Slid. Slid. Okay. Oh. Lead all. Ah! Okay. Okay. Off. Slid off something. Ah! Okay. Where's the R? Roof. There you go.
I see now. The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide? Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Shumai.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
Okay. Now the lattice comes into play.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
It'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around, though. That's wrong!
Oh well, I tried to go for the viewpoint, but that's okay.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct! After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
I wonder which reference that is, huh? I wonder. Anyways.
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
I guess he hates that hedgehog, huh?
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. You gotta be an example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
Hmm.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
There is a Sonic Forces mod that turns the bots into Monokumas. Nice.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from Mew, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
Yes, you are not sus at all.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Oh, you got me.
Well, I wonder who lied, right? I wonder who lied.
It's you! Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi?
Good night.
accidentally
Sure
jogged my
thing, Yuta.
memory.
Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Take care.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Never went to the roof. I'll begin new show with the map.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
I just want to make sure about what's the other comment he made. You all begin with a mutual no. It's this one.
I see it!
My son says, unfortunately for Yunin, I gotta say it is.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said...
Never went to the roof.
But later, you said...
It was the top of a hill. We high up. Yes, he knew. He knew about the roof.
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion, but you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't!
Yes, she did.
She did not!
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Stop them, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna apologize, because Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
Time to be aggressive.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man! I'm not lying! The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't
Open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Really? Ah.
Oh no!
Wait,
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man!
okay.
I'm not lying!
I'm gonna try something different then.
Couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time.
I always know the truth.
That was the one. I just had to lie.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you, but you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi? So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. Oh, no. Himiko points to Shuichi. But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room. I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Oof.
Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Sorry, but going to believe Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies. And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess?
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too, so I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
Oh, really?
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
Bruh.
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What?
Just like that, out of nowhere.
Huh?
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on
I
Gonta?
won't be able to defend my son due to my weakening power level and intercharging. That being said, if you have choice words for my son, you can bring them up to me tomorrow or are they unless I'm dead. No, it's okay. In that case, you know, for consideration for your people, yourself, I'm gonna wrap things up here then, because it's already kinda late, you know. Let me say, here I guess. First slot. Alrighty. So, maybe I'll stream tomorrow. I'll let you guys know on Discord if I do that. I didn't let you guys know today because I wasn't sure if I actually was gonna stream because of the internet issues, but fortunately it all went well today. Okay. When my internet fixes things, sorry, I apologize, Aqua, but yeah. So yeah, we're gonna be raiding acquaintance of mine. He's playing Digimon's Story Cyber Sleuth. Let me get the weight right here. How do I write his name? Man. Okay, I think I got it right. So yeah. Okay, so thank you everyone for joining the raid, the stream. Oops, my brain is melting a bit for thinking so much on the trial. So thank you everyone for stopping by the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. Take care, and I'll see you guys again next stream. Take care. Have a good night.